Oh. Right, Moan, they get all the... Yeah, looks good. Oh, fuck me with a brick. Right. One. That's no bad, that delay. There we go. Oh, you cunt. This fucking back of mine. Ah! Stuff pink dam. Oh. Ooh. Welcome, Mr. Pink Dam. Oh, fuck's sake. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh my god, the controller's not working. Is it? The controller's not working. The controller's not working, game! I've got a sore back, I can't bend in! And I fucking dodged the fucking... Oh. That was a double. I dodged the microphone and the fucking camera. It's no working, game! You stupid game! Close window. Aye, saving launch. It was working fine. Thank you. Suddenly it works. Right. Right, this is where I stoked yesterday. Right, stream 5. How many lasers is that? Five lasers. Right, let me get back to here. Fucking controller didn't work. On the plus side, I got game capture to work. After watching 27,000 videos on fucking YouTube. Right, how do I get up here? Oh my fucking god, it's Starlag 17. Right, back entrance. If you pardon the pun. Right, did that. Excuse me? Okay. Window just minimised for no reason. Right. Okay, did that yesterday. Did I just copy these? Have I got... Right, let me make a note of that. Oh my god. Right, do that one at the top. That wasn't too bad. Can't you see that one game? I can't see them all at the same time. Oh dear you game, force me to work, to copy shite down. What the fuck? Oh, that's good enough. And then that one. Aye, that'll do. Thanks chatty for telling me I'm streaming. I appreciate it. Wait a minute, that doesn't look right. That does not look right at all. No, there's something more involved here that I'm not seeing. That will have to do though. Right. Oh my god. This doesn't correspond. This doesn't correspond. No. It's no allowing. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Aye, that works. You go up here. Aye, that works. Oh, Disney. Oh my god, seriously game, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, you cunting game, you keep changing the rules. You keep changing the rules, game. The other side was a copy. Fine. But this isn't a copy. Nah, it's not going to work. I need a 4 here. Good attempt. Oh, Jesus. That's a great fucking start to the stream. That doesn't make sense. That didn't make sense, game. Nay, that nay work. Right, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute, that might work. Nay. Nay. Oi. Nay. Nay. Now there, that's right so far, I think. There's the 4, and there's that 3 and 1 at the left, and the 3 and 1 at the top, and all the blacks and whites are separated. I've got to do this bad boy at the bottom. Now can I put that in there? Wait a minute. Nay, nay. Oi. There's that 4. There's that 3. Right, how about that? There you go. That's the 4 and the 3. I've got this bad boy here at the bottom. Oh, can I not just do that? Right, got the bit at the bottom right. The whites and the blacks are... No, they're nae separated. Oh my god in fucking heaven. Oh my fucking god. One fucking mistake. One fucking mistake. Welcome Wild 123 and the Nos. You name as much. You can't fuck up one without fucking up the other one. Now can I do the 4 there? That's the 4. There's the 4. Nah, nay, that nay work. Right, how about that? Nay! There's the 4, and that 3. Wait a minute. How about that? So there's the 4 at the top. Right. There's that 3 angled. Below it. 1, 2, 3. And there's that 3 there. So I've just got this one at the bottom. Which would be that. Right. Blacks are separated. The whites are separated. Right, that's fine. The bit at the bottom right, that's done. This is the cunt one, right. That rotated one at the bottom, that's fine. Rotate that. Put that there. The 4's at the top. Right. See if that works. The dada. Nae cunt beats me. What a fight. Dear game. Very interesting puzzle. What did it accomplish? Am I to assume you can do that, or let me rephrase that game. I have the option of doing that side in that puzzle to get the laser, or I can do that side. Do the puzzles, the maze puzzles, do that puzzle and get the laser. So it's one or the other. So I busted a gut doing that one last night and it serves no purpose. Okay, thanks for that game. I just spent 15 minutes doing a puzzle that was totally fucking pointless, with the emphasis on fucking. Game, what's the point of these characters? Is this a metaphorical allegory for something? The guy's got an earphone thing. don't care what you call the things you stick in your ear. Right. How will I do now? Go back to that flower puzzle. Oh, if only I had the contact beam. Welcome at Mr. Pink Dam. There will be a couple of minor presentations. Bit of sore back. Barely sleep last night. Aye, it's a good game that. I played that recently actually. Alas, I can play it no longer because I sold all my games. I had that on the Xbox. Very good game, I enjoyed that. Right, I'll go back down here. That's a good game, that. You've got good taste, Mr. Pink Dam. No. Excuse me? You just let me... Right, this is a red room. So I didn't ken what the colours are of these. But under a red filter they're grey and white. Right, so that takes you up to the next level. I played the sequel as well. Very good games. Right, this is the blue room. Right. Okay, blue room. And under blue light they appear these colours. Right, fair enough. No. Right. Excuse me, this looks like a blue room as well. I'm very confused, game. I had both of them on the Xbox, I think, if I remember. I remember the boss with the nunchucks. Is it nunchucks? It's the end of the first game. I had to put the game on easy. I just couldn't beat that boss. Or is that the boss at the end of the second game? It's set on a farm or something. What game am I? What one am I thinking about? And there's a great bit in the second game with a bear. The bear's in the second game, innit? I love that bit. When you get in the house and you would you be caught? There's a bomb. There's all these bombs you've got to disable or something. What do you call it when you disable a bomb? Can't you think of the word? I'm getting old. Defuse. That's my favourite part of the game. This is the green room. Is this a green room? Right. Now this doesn't work This doesn't work. Right, that doesn't work. Right, so that's the right code to get to the area above, but the cable's busted. Obviously run and maintained by ScotRail. We don't have enough punters to man this station, because legally you need 3 punters for a station of this size. So there's a staff shortage. So we'll just shut the fucking station down. I don't remember this. I was brought up in the 70s. I didn't remember that happening in the 70s. Or the 80s or the 90s. Or the 2000s. It's only post-COVID this has happened. Suddenly post-COVID there's a staff shortage. Fucking rubbish, ScotRail. Right, so that's the right code, but it doesn't work because the cable's fucked. Fuck's sake. Just let me... So if you put in the wrong code, it goes to the flare. Well, the good thing about, to be fair, right, I travel up to Brassy and Troon and I get hundreds of free rides because the ticket guy doesn't come near me. I mean, I sit down in my seat. If one comes, I'll say, excuse me, can I get my ticket? But if nobody comes, I only go looking for them exactly. Very rarely see the ticket guys on the trains. It's only 4 minutes to Brassy and about 8 minutes to... Well, I'm giving away my location here. You can work out what town I live in. Grim! Get on with the anecdote. We didn't give a key where you live. Quite right. Have I indirectly doxed myself there? You can work out my latitude and longitude accurate to 1,000th of an arc second. What was I saying? It's only like 10 minutes to Troon. So you have a nice 4 to 10 minute window depending whether you get enough at Troon or Brassy. And if no ticket guy comes, fine, I get a free ride. I would say I get, out of every 3 or 4 journeys I get, wait a minute, about every 5 journeys I get about 4 free rides, which isn't bad. Right. So just let me go outside and wander about. So are there going to be any delays to the... What? Excuse me? Are there going to be any delays to the trains the day? You got a coin, Mr. Pinkdam? Get it to us. Heads. Aye. The Glasgow train is going to be delayed by 20 minutes because one of the couplings had to be checked in the carriages. Right. So there's the room I can't access. And there appears to be fuck all in it. That's the laser. Right. That bad boy there. I didn't ken if they're still called a Belial. I used to tutor a guy in Largs, right? And his dad was an engineer who worked for the government. And he knew a few MPs and folk in government. And he said Abellio was owned by was bought out by some ultra mega rich multi-billionaire Dutchman. And it was just, pocket money for him. Abellio my arse. Right, there's the laser thing. No. What's this? Right, here's the green room down there. So I assume you've got to get up here. I didn't ken the code there. But it stands to reason if... See, if the lift was there, I'd ken all the colours. And there's no filters, so you're seeing the colours as they naturally are. I used to go visit my brother in Edinburgh, many years ago, and I used to get off at, I can't remember which one's which. One's the final station and there's one afore it. Is it Waverley's the final one and Haymarket's the one afore it? Cause I used to get off, I think, at Haymarket and then walk to his house. So it would be helpful if I kent the colours. The real colours. Right, let me get back down. Maybe I just have to separate the real colours. I didn't have to ken what colours they are. So just let me experiment. Need to get up there. I much prefer Edinburgh to Glasgow. Edinburgh's a nice town. There's a very nice road, I can't remember the name of it, where all the posh folk live, and you've got all these, I think there's a couple of private schools, and there's a lot of private, what do you call it, childcare places in Edinburgh, you know, for if mummy's like a neurosurgeon and daddy's a barrister, and you hire a nanny, Ken. It's that type of, I didn't explain that very well, but you know, a lot of expensive daycare there, and places you can hire nannies to look after your sprogs if you're too fucking busy. I'm too busy, so I've had a couple of wains, so I'll just hire somebody to look after them. Aye, that makes sense. Well, my husband and I are far too busy. But you know, I've got 60 grand burning a hole in my pocket, so I'll just pay for a live-in maid stroke. My mind's went a blank. Maid stroke nanny that my husband can shag when I'm no looking. Right. So that doesn't help me much. So just let me see what colours these are. Right. Blue and yellow, and the others remain white. Right. No, nay. So there's 3 in the left, 3 in the right, and they white ones, right. They've turned to white and red. The ones in the middle are still white, you see that? I think the 3 ones on the right hand side, I didn't care what colour. Oh, wait a minute! The ones in the middle are cyan. They yellow. See the 3 yellow ones? I didn't ken what colour they are because I'm seeing them through a filter, but I think they're the same colour. They're the same colour, and I think these are as well. And they're cyan. You see these ones? They have no changed colour. They're white. You see that? Wait a minute. Let me try something. Is this the one that doesn't work? Right. So I think they're all the same colour. And I think they're the same colour. They're a different colour. And I see they ones, and they ones, I think... No. They're white under all the filters. That means they must be white in real life. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Just let me do that again. Oh, let me make a note of this. One, two, three, four, five. Right, so there's that one, and that one. That one, and that one. There's they two, and they two. Right. Aye, they three on the left, they're all the same colour. The three on the right are the same colour as well. Right, I'll make that a cross. How about that? Right. So just let me test this. So see they three there? I didn't ken what colour they are because I'm seeing them under a filter. They're the same colour. And they three there on the right are the same colour. And they two there in the middle, they're the same colour. Wait a minute. And they two, I think they're white, and they're white because they're not changing colour. So I don't think it matters what colour they are. You just have to separate them. That's the whole point. They're different colours under different filters. So it doesn't actually matter who gives a key what colours they are. I think the ones on the left, I'll just put, I think they're blue, and the ones on the right are red or orange. The top ones are white. I don't know about the middle ones. Green. I think the middle ones are green. Right, so let's assume that's right. You've got to separate them. Right, that's they three, separate it. Right, I've got to separate. No, that's not it. Right, that's the three on the left. Aye, that's it. Right, go. Didn't he separate the three on the right? Welcome, Mr. Haymeister. Your name is much. Get a sare back. Oh. Let me try that again. Right, I've got to separate them. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's close. wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Right, so the ones on the left that appear cyan, I think they are blue. The two in the middle, I think are green. And the ones on the right, I think are orange or red. And then they two there and the two at the bottom right, I think are white, because they're showing white under all filters. But it doesn't matter what colours they are, you just have to separate them. Fingers crossed. Oh my dada! Fucking did my back in there. Here's the green room. That green room? Excuse me? Did I get off at rank flare? Oh, I never separated them. I thought that was it. Right, that looks good. Play this game! Right, here's the green room. Oh! Oh! Look! Oh. Ah, there's the real colours. Right, now we're talking. Fucking dancer. Right, so now I said the ones on the left were blue, they're cyan. The white ones are white. Middle ones I said were green, they're, is that magenta? And the ones on the right I said were red or orange or yellow. Right, so wait a minute. And that's the thing. That's how it's done, lads. Wait a minute. Let me get back down. Want to see what that green code is. So let me get this. Right, so that's red. Right, there it's there. Those are red and the rest are white. Oh. Oh. Right, let me make a note of that. It's just the green room. Oh, I was washing my, I think I might have mentioned this yesterday. And the things that the wee carpet hangs in the toilet, the mats, one's for the shower and one's for the bog. I was washing them because they get pure clatty. I was washing them in the bath and I done my back in. What? It's no stopped at the green. Can stop here, though it serves no function. Right, let me get this laser, this bad boy. Wait a minute, what happens if you do that? Right, that's the broken one. Right, got you. I get ya. Right, so what was that code again? Get this laser, this bad boy. There will then follow a minor presentation. Right, get in! You didn't have to fuck about with all the filters. Right, come on, I've not got order! Oh, there's a thing in front that's rotating. They could have speeded that up. Oh, it's turning round. Welcome, Dizokno. I just finished off this flower puzzle thing. Let me know if I'm getting too technical. You've not missed much. I did a puzzle. 15 minutes I spent on it. And it was a waste of time. You know that area with the mazes? There's mazes on one side and there's 4 puzzles in the other. It was I think it's an either or. You do one or the other, you get the laser. I thought it was a double laser. That's me get 6 lasers. Right. Now let me get down to the bottom level, which I think is that one there. The level below. I watched a wee bit of the stream last night and 99.999% it is void volume, as the polymer chemists say. We reference to high internal phase emulsions there. That were actually developed in my lab, not by me, but somebody else. He's a famous academic now, Neil Cameron. Where's he at? Newcastle University. I think he made professor in his 40s. Same time I was doing my PhD. He went on to better things, didn't he? Aye, 99.9999% of the fucking stream is me. I don't think this is right. And my mind just went totally blank there. Right, wait a minute, presentation. Now, I hope my hotkeys are working. Right. Lesser known actresses. Hotkeys. Lesser known actresses of the 60s and 70s, early 70s. There you go. So when I say lesser known, I don't think any of these actresses appeared in big name films. Or won Oscars or anything like that. I'm sure they get some Golden Globes now and again, just pick them up now and again. But anyway, some lesser known American actresses of the 60s and 70s. Young punters, huh? That lassie at the bottom right was she in Fast and Furious 4 with Vin Diesel. Aye! And that lassie top left, does she play the Bionic Woman in the new Flash movie? Aye! Lassie in upper right too. Is that the mother in the remake of Home Alone? Aye! And that lassie bottom left, did she play the nanny in one of the Harry Potter movies? Aye! Well done, lads. Right, young punters, huh? At least none of the photos are in black and white. Right, back to the game. My hotkeys are working. Excuse me? That one's not working. G for game. Oh, I get it. I think I'm understanding. Right. They work once and then not at all. I think it's something to do with priority, because I've got all these windows open. So I think I've got to make OBS priority, which means when I press a button, I just thought of something there. When I press a button, OBS takes priority. Now, the reason I laughed there, I was setting up the stream, right? And there's a code for Twitch, a Twitch verification code to protect me. To protect me. Twitch, you don't give a fuck about me. You couldn't give a fucking rat's ass. So why do you want to protect me, you fucking hypocrites? Anyway, there's an authorization code, right? It sends to my email. Now you might say, fair enough. So I put in the code. Now one of the numbers was one of my hotkeys for streaming. I think it was 9. So when I press 9, because 9 was part of the code, I start streaming for about 2 minutes. I think Wild came on, and I'm like this. Yeah, I'm just, behaving normally. Well, abnormally, I suppose. Punters will think, what, hey, Graham, streaming? What's going on here? So I've got to find keys that won't be mixed up with other keys. Like, for example, if you're playing a PC game, you can't use W as a hotkey because that's for movement. So what fucking keys am I meant to use? If there's a key marked Rumpelstiltskin sitting on a pot of honey in a lesser known town in the African continent of Ceylon, the former Sri Lanka. Oh no, I can't use that button, Grim. No, that's used in the game to screen cap. I had it on the number pad. It was 9 and 6 on the number pad. Oh, going to have to look that up one day. What you need is a special keyboard, a separate keyboard that attaches to your computer and it doesn't. It's only OBS only. Control. That's a good idea. Control. Aye, because all my function keys are for opening the calculator, and for like media, for muting, etc. So it's Control Alt or Control Function. Aye. Steam Deck. I'm getting mildly erect here. No idea what that is. Right. Wait a minute, let me see if that presentation's working. Lesser known actresses of the 60s. Let me see if G works now. No, it doesn't. Wonder if I can fix that on the fly. Nay, I'm nae gonna do that. Nae chance. Just go back to the game. Right, long have we been going? 48 minutes, that's nae bad. Right, lads, this here is what is known in the West End as Whoa Ah! Wait a minute, I never said that right, I never dislocated my jaw. Whoa Ah! Alright, lads. Whoa Ah! There you go. You might say, can they no just pronounce it water? No. They've got to pronounce it Whoa Ah! Don't Ah! And eat jelly deals and stitch, what do you call it? Buttons. Timing was a bit off there. Buttons to their clothes. Hundreds of buttons. Pearly King and Queen. No idea what that's about. That's it. You're pressing 2 keys at the same time. Brilliant. That's a good idea, that. That's a good idea. Control summon. Oh. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one at the back. Back entrance. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now there it's there. You can just see all the lasers. Is that 3? No, it's 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. One at the bottom, 6, and one on the right, 7. 7 lasers. Right. I think that's enough for the end game. Wait a minute. I remember a sound puzzle. There's a cable. That's a speaker. I was reading this. The Decca Schulte ring cycle has recently been remastered for the 1927th time. State of the art remastering, ultra high quality audio. And there was this guy, I can't remember what magazine it was. I think you need so many lasers for the end game, but if you get all the lasers, that unlocks an extra puzzle or some shit like that, or an extra room. I can't remember. Or you can get the achievement if you're going to platinum this. I'll try and do all the lasers there. I was just saying, some punter was reviewing the latest remastering of Wagner's Ring, the Schulte ring cycle, and he said that he popped round a friend's house, a retired audio engineer, to hear what the original records sounded like on his state-of-the-art system, including a 19 grand Mark Levinson amplifier. And I'm like, fuck off! Mark Levinson, the amplifier, my arse. 19 grand burning a hole in my pocket for a fucking amplifier. And he said, he came to the conclusion that, because you might say, okay, fair enough, what did he conclude? That more of the tape hiss has been removed in the remastering. And I'm like, no shit. Hey, where's the puzzle thing? Wee man, lads! My forest pot, fuck off! What's a thing there? Right. Oh. It's a wee man. You can't saw me, but you can hear me. Oh, it's a cave. Cave thing. This is mildly creepy. The fuck? This is a latent metaphorical allegory for the earth goddess Erda and the tree of life. Pardon? What the fuck? Is this a maze? Game! What do ye want me to do? Game, dinna confuse me! Totally pointless area. A totally pointless area apart from the view. And this creepy noise in the background. I'm sure there's a a 45-minute YouTube video on the Witness lore explaining the significance of this. I'm assuming it's the holes in the trunk create a kind, it's like a flute, a natural flute. The wind blowing through it, ooh, making all these noises. I can't even find the puzzle. I couldn't even find the puzzle. Oh, game, where is the puzzle? Excuse me? Oh, what's this? Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Don't confuse me, game. Where's the beginning bit? Right. Where's the beginning and end bit? Right, got you. What the fuck? What is game? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Game! What do you want of me? I did that perfectly. And you jibbed me. Oh, you cunting game. What the fuck was wrong with that? Excuse me? Game, what do you want of me? Oh. Nee! What the fuck? These stains are in my way. Reminds me of that famous section from Dead Space 2 when Big DSP, the big man, was in the School of Unitology fighting the stalkers, and the candles weren't getting in the way. That's not that one, game. Game, why did you jib me on that? That's perfect, lads, isn't it? That's perfect. Look. Oh, game. You cunt. It's nae that one. It's nae that one, game. And it's nae that one! Fuck off. Game! You're getting on me tit! Nay. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? You've got to be right, correctly lined up. Oh, I see. I see. And it doesn't work. Oh, how about that? Is that a better game, eh? That better. I never could understand that. Death Stranding. Death Standing seems normal to me. Stranding, what does that mean? Is that a word, stranding? That's an odd title for a game, don't you think? It just really... Imagine you're talking to somebody who's never heard it. You played Dead Stranding. Excuse me? Have you played Death Stranding? Death Standing? No. Death Stranding. Say that again. Stranding. Is that a word? That is very poor marketing, that. Excuse me? I can't do that, look! Oh, you're taking the piss, game. You are taking the piss. That's two I've done. Neither of them are right. Oh, wait a minute. So up today I've got to try all three of them. I go. You saw that, lads? I tried all three. None of them worked. What am I missing, game? Fuck it. Fuck off. You trolling piece of shite, game. I gave that maximum effort and you rewarded me with... Game, what do you want me to do? Never saw that one there. Excuse me? Ah, right, the Strand game. Right, okay, whatever that is. Showing my ignorance there. Oh, you've got to go through the one in the centre. I never saw that wee man. Oh, you've got to go through me, Paul. And you've got to separate these wee men, right? Well, that's nae gonna work. That's nae recht. Oh, oh, oh. Ball here to the left. Nay, that way. One. Bleak angle. A bleak angle. That's on the bleak angle. Any excuse. Right, that should do it. Thank you. What a load of honk. Went the wrong way. Excuse me? Where do I go again? Thank you. Right, mon. Make it all da. Light bulb when they go amiss. Oh, it's a creepy cavern. Fuck. It's a wee man. Wait a minute, I've seen that before. I've definitely seen that. Game, you taking the piss? You want me... Fucking hexagons. That wee man's trolling me. What the fuck? Right, so you begin there. It's like a spiral. And then you go around the perimeter. Get mildly turned on. This reminds me of the atomic structure of graphene. Everybody talks about graphite anymore, it's all graphene. The guy who got the Nobel Prize for that, Professor Geim, he went to an old uni I used to study at Manchester Uni School of Chemistry. And the idea how they got him, because it's not a bad school of chemistry, but you know, I wouldn't put it in like I say it's a Cambridge or an Oxford or a Durham or a Reading Tech. I can't that Reading Tech gag when they work. Can't that. The fuck? The fuck? Right, I've made a note of that thing. Do that later. Can you just press anything? What the fucking bollocks? Right, more nigga order! What do you want me to do, game? Why do this sound puzzle? That's near it. I Go. Jeez, I'm fucking stuck in a rock thing. What the fuck? Oh. High up now. Now let me see if I can fin this sound puzzle thing. Nay, that's nae the way. For fuck's sake, game. What the fuck? There's a cable thing. And then it vanishes into the grun. You'd think it would be in here. Am I going to have to look this up? What were they thinking about? Oh. Excuse me? Oh, oh, oh. Porasky. Oi! That's the wee balcony thing, or terrace. Right. Oi! Oh, cable. What the fuck? Time taken, average time taken for community streamer to find this puzzle, 1.78 times 10 to the minus 26 seconds. They will know exactly where it is. Oh, and here. Porasky. Right, there we go. I don't like these speakers, they're under 20 grand, they must be Keith. And that's a Keith cable, it's not thick enough. Excuse me? Right. Where's it? High low, high low, high low. It's like a sine. You can model this using a sine graph. Get my granny to do this. Aye. Excuse me, game? Where's the wee man? Is that a sound bug? No, nae that one. Excuse. Oh my god, the game jibbed me. What was wrong with that game? Eat. Maybe it's that. Oh my god! Is it that one? What the fuck? Is the game bugged out? I am putting in the right combinations game! Oh, wait a minute. E, and it's a middle one. Oh, one calf, I've got to memorise 29,876 different bird songs. Don't worry, mate. I'll come looking for ye later on. I'll bring me Heidi with me. Let her out her cage. And I'll have a nice wee cup of cocoa and a couple of chocolate hobnobs where wee Heidi goes and fins ye. Oh, I take the piss. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Oh, I cannot process this information, game. Do it again. Do it again. No. That was a fucking hard one. I'm using DSP, the big man's definition of hard. A puzzle that takes more than 5 seconds. Right, so if it takes like 4 seconds, it's easy. If it takes 7 seconds, it's hard. If it takes between 10 and 15 seconds, it's very hard. Right. Excuse me? What? What? Oh, you trolling cunt game. Again. No, I can't process that. think it's high up. Do it again. No, do it again. I randomly thought. I said do it again of that sketch. That sketch in Little Britain where the guy, you know, the guy's he's in charge of the Weight Watchers, and there's a Pakistani woman, and he said, "Oh, you've got far too fat. Have you been eating chocolate bars?" "No, I have not been eating any chocolate." "Say it again." "No, I have not been eating any chocolate." "Say it again." "One more time." Again, one more time. That would now be construed as racist. Yes, the BBC were at one point racist. There you go. Okay. What the fuck? Game's taking the piss. What's next? The brass section of the Vienna Philharmonic playing the fucking... Is it the fucking Dies Irae and the fucking Berlioz Requiem? Brum, 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 brum. Fucking wankers. Nigo, Nigoda! Fuck's sake. This would be a hard puzzle for your fucking tone deaf like me. Again. I think that's high. There you go. Again. Again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, just in case. That doesn't make sense. There you go. Eat. That doesn't make sense. There you go. That doesn't make sense. The game must have bugged it. There should be a long one here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. That one. Do it again. It's a different animal this time. A different big man. Or wee man. Oh. Right. Wait a minute. Aye, it's that one. There you go. Game! There you go. No. Game, what do you want me to do? What? Is it? Oh! Oh, that was a fucking guess. You wank game. You wank game, seriously. Right, one. Right, go. What? Eee. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? One. Oh. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do. I did. Do, do, do. Dee, do, do. Dee, do, do. Right, that way. Oi! It's not the bird. Doodle-dee. Aye, it's doodle-dee. Do 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 do. No, it's not. That's why the Dark Souls players didn't play this game. They kick it when they come to this bit. Or the wee men in the forest. No, I've tried that. Oh my god, game! Nay! Aye, outstays its welcome. I played a game a few years ago called The Swapper. That fucking outstayed its welcome by about 12 hours. Some really hard puzzles in it. Indie game, and it shows. Doodly-dee. So the last bit is that, because it's a high note, doodly-dee. But the start sounds like a trill. Doodly-dee. Mr. Pink Jam showing his age there. Not there's anything wrong with that, by the way. You can either watch Noel Edmonds' Multicoloured Swap Shop, or, if you'd the boss, turn over to ITV and watch big, what's his name? Forgotten his fucking name. Chris Tarrant on Tiswas. I need the boss! Tiswas was to Swap Shop what Magpie was to Blue Peter. Tony Bastable, young punters, huh? Big Tony Bastable, a big man. What the fuck? Oh, game, would you want me to die? Right, I'm assuming that's going up there. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? We're done with this wank puzzle? What the fuck? Excuse me? Tell you a thing about, I was never a fan really of Noel Edmonds, but he's a consummate professional, that guy. Bit like Michael Barrymore. Remember, it's an episode of the People Meet Jerry Sadowitz, or People versus Jerry Sadowitz, and Jerry Sadowitz was on, and he, or his bouncer, the bouncer. Let me restart, rewind. He had a bouncer on every show, and it was Malcolm Hardin who was his manager, right? And this guy comes on, this punter comes on and says, "Oh, that Michael Barrymore's a wank." He just stands there in front of a camera acting like a prick. I could do that. And Jerry Sadowitz says, "No, wait a minute, mate." He says, personally, I didn't like Michael Barrymore, but what he does is quite tricky. Very, very few folk can pull that off. Like, performing like that for the cameras. So he said it's a hard job to do, very few can do that. And they buzzed the punter, they rung the punter off. Well, that looks right. The fuck? The fuck? This game better no have bugged out. Game, what is the player to expect? Oh, you've got to follow the cable thing. What? Game, I'm going round in circles, game! I am going round in circles! Game better no have bugged out that panel, should have come on! What am I missing, game? What the fuck? What the fuck is this key? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Diablo 4 Maya. In fact, it's funny you should mention that. There will follow a minor presentation once I get this wank puzzle. Hold you out to ransom. So what is the point of this? What is the point of that game? Like, I don't know how to interpret that. No offence, it might be, oh, can you wait? Or, I can't wait. No offence. What the fuck? What do you want me to do, game? Game, I'm getting really annoyed! I can understand it activating a panel. Right, a new panel, fair enough. You follow the code thing. But why did it shut that bit off? That makes no sense. It's making good progress there. And I've got to find a way onto that big man log thing. Right, come on. Right, it's up here somewhere. Whiskey. Oh, there's a wee one and a big one. You go through the wee one first, and then the big one. Right. A wee man hexagon and a big man hexagon. Or is it a middle size hexagon? Oh, there's 3 different sizes this time. Wait a minute, that makes no sense. Maybe you go through the big one first, and then the middle size one, and then the wee one. That makes no sense, game. Game, that makes no sense. Nay. Nay, game. That makes no sense. You do the wee one. How you meant to do this one at the bottom? You stupid game. You keep changing the rules. Have I got to do them in reverse order? See that one? You can't do that one and then that one because you can't go back. See those? Hope the game's nae bugged out. There's a middle. Wait a minute. Middle. Middle. Big. Wee middle. What's the point of making me redo it, game? Wait a minute, can you do that one? Does that work? Nay work. You... Wait a minute. So let's get the big one and the wee one. Right. Let's get a wee one and a big one. Right, a wee one and a big one. Right, you do the wee one first and then the big one. Right, now they're reversed. Wee one's at the top. Right, now there's 3 this time. What you meant to do here, game? Right, you get through them in order. Right, we'll get through them in order. There's the wee man. Now, I can't do that one. Look, can you do that one? Oh, maybe avoid the middle size ones. No, you don't, game. I'm trying to work it out, but you keep changing the rules, game. Make the player think. Make the player work. But dunny tack the piss. I go, fucker. Well, maybe you do this, the medium-sized ones first. Well, I can't get back now. What were we thinking, eh? No, that's not recht. Oh, game, you wankers. What do you want? I must assume the game has bugged out. It's put the wrong images on. Right, it's telling you the code. You wankers. Right. Sound. No, I take that back. Take that back. So the wee one is the high pitch one, right? There you go. Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Game! My brain cannot process this. Is it That could be it. So it's a low, two highs, and a middle. That could be it. You cunt! And now I've got to read this one! Nay! Nay! That sounds like high, low, high, medium, High, low. Can it be that? Oh, wait a minute. That could be it. I go. Nay, I've already tried that. Oh, fuck me with a brick. Just let me make a note of that, just in case I fuck it up. See if they just kept it with one sound and maybe like a clash going off in the background, that's fine. But see when you overplay all these complicated sounds, the player doesn't stand a fucking chance. Didn't take the piss game. What? Fuck's sake. Welcome George 7C 18 Ma. Good name by the way, just rolls off the tongue. Fuck's sake. What time is it? 10 to 3. What am I doing with my life? Go away. That's like low high. No. There it's. I can fucking still hear it. Oh, game you're doing, man, not in. Oh, drop my fucking controller, game! And I've got a sword back! You fucking cunts! What the fuck? Oh my god! You fucking cunt! Hey, where were we? Wait a minute. No, that doesn't look right or sound right. No, that's not right. Right, that's no there. It's the second one. It's the second one. D. That sounds right. D. So it's high, medium, low. High, medium, low. Nay, that's nae it. I think it's high, low, and then high, and that's nae that. So that one there. It's better be right. Oh my God! Now I've got to read Davies! You are getting on my tit game! You fucking cunt game! Making me read Davies! Punishing me! You fucking sadistic cunts! Don't take the piss, Gam! Yeah! So that one. That one. You fucking cunt game. All that progress fucking ruined. You cunt game. You really are taking the fucking piss. Now come on! You cunt game! that it? Should have made a note of these. Nay. Keep the heat grim. Exactly. It's deafest. A good point, actually. It's not inclusive. Could watch back the stream. I can't remember and I never noted it down. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is it I done that one. Oh, you vey! Jesus fucking Christ, game! Nay. My ears are going. You fucking cunt game. Might have to come back to this. D-do. 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 Wait a minute. D-do. D-do. Is it that one? I think I've tried that one. Fucking the life drains out me every time I fucking fail one of these. Nay. I got this one. I'm actually taking longer this time. It's 'cause my brain's fucked up. Oh, stare back. not that, is it? No. I'm just guessing now. I mean, that's an easy one, that one there. Nay. Dee-doo. I think I tried that one. I've tried that one, yeah. I might have to re-watch the stream and tell me the combination of this. Fuck's sake. See, it can't be that one. You can't start with that one. See, there's a clue. You can't start with that one because you can't get that one, you see. You can start with that one, but you cannot start with that one because how else would you get that one? I don't think that's possible. Oh no, you can actually, you can. I think I tried this. Dee-doo. I tried that one, didn't I? Here we go again. Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god in heaven! Let me do that one again. So it was high, medium, high, low. D. What? D, do. No, fuck's sake. Oh, that was a half guess. How many cunts is left? Oh my god, there's 5 of them now! No, it's not that one. I think it's do. No, no, nay. Too high. Do. Low, medium. I think I tried that one. Right. Okay. Just let me make a note of this in case I fucked up. And I'm actually pressing so much into the paper, I've ripped it. Like Beethoven when he scored out Napoleon's name. Beethoven dedicated his third symphony, the Eroica, to Napoleon. And then when he found out Napoleon had stormed Paris with cannons, he erased the dedication, and his pen went into the paper and like made a hole in it because he violently he rubbed it out so violently, or scored it out so violently. Punters are like, aye, whatever, can we get back to the bird song? Right. That's the last one. Oh, lads, I've got 2 highs, 2 lows, and a medium. Wait a minute. So it's high. Wait a minute. It's high, low, medium. High, low. High, low, medium. That can't be that one. No, it can't be that. That can't be that one. Aye, it sounds like high, low, medium, but you can't do that. Yeah, Nay. No, can't be that. See that dit, can it be that? That's got 2 highs, 2 mediums. Sorry, 2 highs, 2 lows and a medium, but you can't map it. It's got to be the first one. But they're overlapped, I can't hear them. That? What was that one? That sounded like the last one was a high. I don't know if it's worth guessing. What would the big man do? What would the big man do? Fucking DSP inspired. What would the big man do? Just fucking guess. That's what the big man would do. My inspiration from the big man. So what was that one again? So it's low, medium, high. Mr. Pink Dam shot himself, and then low, and then high. Right. I better be done with this key. Seriously, I'm going to flip out if there's more of these panels. Dada! Watch it! Right, good. That's 2.5 hours, that's nae bad. So it's done, lads. Short presentation will follow. Come on, I've not got order! There's an area with trees, if I remember. You're high up in the trees. I'll do that next. Right, come on. No, for fuck's sake. I couldn't, sir! Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no one at the back. Could actually travel. Wait a minute, let me travel to the top. What the fuck? I've only been to the top once. Excuse me? Oh, going to the top. Oh, it's going to get snowy any minute now. What the fuck? That's an easy one. I thought I was going to the top game. Game! How do I get to the top of Mount Everest? Yes!
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity.
Religiosity?
And in this alone, I am a deeply religious man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I cannot
5,
conceive
6,
of a
8
God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or as a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature.
Right, you need 7.
Albert Einstein, 1931.
Oh, fuck off! What about Dave Smith? For Chiswick, unemployed taxi driver. Where's his quote? Went down the library today and got some books for my ma. She likes romances, Mills and Boons and all that. And then I went to Tesco to get some grub for my supper. Aye, where's Dave Chiswick's quote? Fuck off with Einstein. What a load of honk. What an elitist snobby game. Now where am I going? I think I'm going there. Oh, there's one there as well. Where's the tree area thing? Hey! I think it's over there. Right. And there's that quarry, I couldn't do that. Right, Moan. I was going to do a presentation, wasn't I? Let me get to this area, then I'll do the presentation. What the fuck? Getting distracted. Oh, fuck off. Right, Moan. Oh, there's a wee spider. See this wee spider, lads? See him? You see a wee spark at his wee man, lads? Look at him! Wee man! Stream highlight! Wee spider! He's like, watch this, lads. I'm streaming. I'll just crawl across his table. Look good for my street cred. Hey Jim, didn't do that. You can sit with Ted doing. I'm not scared of me Ted. Watch this, lads. Fuck's sake. Fucking stream highlights. Made my day, that. Made my day. Wee man. Where you going, Mike? Getting distracted. Where you going, wank? I think the reason they've got all these trees and flowers and stuff like that is to calm you down. You thought the players are bound to get dead ragey. So put in all this fauna and flora. Have I just made that word up? Fauna, what's that? To calm them down. Right. Oh, look at this. Oh, trees and things. Right, new area. Excuse me? Fauna is animals. Thank you, Mr. Haymeister. Flora is oh, that's no good. Flora is flowers. Where do I start, game? Look at all these things here. Game, I am very confused. How do I get up there, game? Game, how do I get up here? That looks as if you can get up through there. That big castle thing. This reminds me, is it the Channelwood Age for Mist? This looks good. Excuse me, game? Game, what do you want me to do? I thought I had it! You spongo game! We're encouraging the player to explore. I don't encourage them too fucking much, you wankers. I'm back down here again! So there, innit? What the fuck? I've no idea where to go or what to do. The fuck? Just winging it. Right, come on. Wonder if I should go back to the quarry. Might have better luck than that. I was going to do that wee presentation. Now what's this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Got the wee pump there. I go. I go! I'm right in front of it! What the fuck? Yes, I might shite myself. Come on! So no a wee boat here. Look at this. Mad wee submarine boat thing. Come on, nigga! Hey, go! Right, come on. Oh. This would have been helpful at the start of the fucking game. I go, fucker! Let me have a look at it. I want to go there. That's where I want to go there. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I'm here. Right. Right, go there. Right, take in the view. That's just to also calm me down a wee bit. I've done that bit there. That's that building hang out there. Fuck's sake. I remember there's an environmental puzzle here, isn't there? An environmental puzzle? This reminds me of the ship graveyard in Uncharted 3, was it? Right, moin! Right, thank you. Right. Totally pointless area. Like the reflection of the lasers in the water, or in the water. Right. Nice framing shot. minor presentation. Now, dinny dox myself. Oh, I've got an email. Right, get rid of that. Dinny dox yourself. It's better work. Right, V for video. Video? Right, lesser known actresses of the 60s. Is it V? Right, here we go. How could I go a stream without mentioning the big man? I was enjoying myself watching Big DSP the day, because I wanted to ken his opinion on the upcoming Diablo 4, which has been given a 9 out of 10 review by the Independent Gaming Network. Independent in brackets, right? A bit of satire. So it must be good if IGN's getting a 9 out of 10. But I says, no, I want to ken the big man's view about this, right? The big man. I was enjoying myself watching this video, and then this happened, right?
So what they're going to do is they're going to look like the number rankings of these games and say, Diablo 4 is a 9 out of 10. Then they're going to play it and say, why is my sorcerer stuck? Why is the game so boring in the middle? Why is the...
Look at us, look at us, lads! We Jasper, I kick myself at this bit. This is no chance. Kick myself, we Jasper. No, I can't understand language. Cat language, lads.
story stupid?
Ken why wee Jaspers is on the top of the chair, the headrest. He's like, I'm the didder. This is the highest point in the room, I'm the didder. What, you fucking doing this level 1 podcast, wank? I'll just interrupt your stream. I'll what's the word? Oh, I just ruined the monologue there. I'll gate crash your stream. Look at Big Jasper. Even I didn't have the balls to attack wee Jasper.
Why is it not good
Oh, come.
until I've already beaten the story, which took like
Hey,
40, 50
where's
hours?
my grub, you wank?
Into good content.
Fuck this podcast, where's my
See?
grub? Moon,
So,
pat me on the
This
head.
is what drives me nuts about
You
buying
touch my
gamers.
balls, you cunt.
Where is the responsibility?
I'm the fucking
I
dada.
understand that Diablo
Moon,
is
you
a
get
dynamic-
order.
I understand that it's a
Fuck
flagship
you, man,
title.
lads, we
I understand that
Jasper.
people will be playing and talking about it like crazy this
Go
month.
and live with Grim, because you're
Does
a
that
wank.
mean that it just by default should get a high review
Nice
score?
t-shirt, by
I
the
don't
way.
get it. If your entire review is criticism saying the game should be better,
I love baseball.
here's why. But
Some
then
of
you
these
give it a
cunts
9
on
out of
8
10,
figures.
You might as well just delete the
They're
text out of
getting
your
paid
review.
to hit a
Really?
round ball with a round bat,
This
and they're
is
in
what
8
always
figures,
drives me
fuck
nuts
them.
about these reviews. They do
I'm
not
off now,
scale
fuck
them properly.
off.
How can you give one game a 9 out of 10 and say it's nearly flawless, give another game a 9 out of 10 and say it has tons of flaws?
The big man. There's fucking 12 minutes talking about Diablo 4. Will they be playing it? Of course they'll be playing it! He can't not play it. Right, the big man. Right, back to the game. Which I have to manually do. Because my hotkeys are not working. The big man. Level 1 podcast. Once he gets his boom for his microphone, he'll be in level 2. And he's got some nice mood lighting in the background. And maybe something picturesque like, I don't know, the Grand Canyon. Or a 750 grand studio like Big Keemstar has. With folk working for him. Then he'll be in level 2. Or maybe even level 3. Right. Me Jasper, me man. I tell Phil, dinna attack me Jasper, he's a nutter. He'll nibble your cables. Big DSP thought he'd bigger buzz than me, that's why he took him. Oh, it's 2 star hings. Oh, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, you didn't separate them. You didn't want to separate them. Because they're the same colour. Right. Wait a minute, let me take in the view. Some trees and water and shit. Right. I've got no magnificence in my soul. That's my trouble. Oh. Right, dinna separate them. So this should be wrong. Right, dinna separate them. Okay, whiskey. You said didn't separate them, game. 2. Didn't separate them. 2. Didn't separate them. 4. Oh, if you let n be the number of stars and you compute 2n minus 1 factorial over e to the pi times the Lambert function of x e to the x factorial over the Riemann integral, you get a number out it. And then you take the decimal bit. If it's between 0.78 and 0.93, you dinna divide them. What a load of honk. That makes no sense, game. What is it? If there's 4 of them, you divide them. What a load of honk. There's glare on the thing. I can't make it out. Now there's 6. Well, I got to make a note of this. So 2, wait a minute, 4 is divide. 2 don't. What's 6? Well, you divide into 2s, is that it? You divide them into 2s. You keep them in 2s. Right, got you. I think I understand. Right, there you go, that should work. 2s, right. So it's irrelevant about the number. Right, got you. Oh, I get ya. I get ya. Nay. 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 Where you going, wank? Nay. There you go, that's it. Nay, that's nae recht either! I think that's it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Nay. Right, 2, 2, 2 and 2. Thank you. Oh, don't confuse me, game. 19 ways to go. Slight exaggeration. Oh, for fuck's sake. No safety railings. What's this key? What's this key? Oh, that door's opened. Oh, it's timed! Timed shite. Oh, that's all I need. It's timed key. I can go that way or this way. This is a rip-off of the Channelwood Age and Mist. I saw what game? Oh my fucking god. They're different colours. Oh, fuck off, game. Can't be doing with this pish. I want to do minimum effort when playing a game. Minimum effort. Right. Didn't separate these wee men. Nay. Excuse me? Oh aye, that works. Right, I like this puzzle. I understand the rules. I'm getting bored of this game. Nay! Thank you! Nay. Thank you. Excuse me? Yeah, I think I understand. There we go. Right, they're not separated and I went through all the black things. Right, so far so good, said the man falling from the 10-storey building. Oh, there's 4 in the corners now. I go. That was an easy one. Wait a minute, there's 3 of them. So, oh no, 3 of them, 4 of them. What am I doing? Nay, nay do that. How about that? That looks good. Nay, that's nae recht. Fuck's sake. Nay. There we go, that's it, I think. Oh, I'm confused already, game. Where did I come in? Right, come in there. Went left. That's that time shite, I think. Or is it up that one? That's the one with the different colours. Right, I'll go this way. Right, okay, so 2 things. I've not got to separate the stars, but we've got to separate the blacks and the whites. I'm assuming. Oh, maybe it's like that. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Nay. Okay, good. That's an easy one. No, it's nay. How about that? Right, so the whites don't have to be together as long as they're separated for the blacks. That looks... Oh, no, you can't do that, can you? How about that? That looks alright. Wait a minute, let me see that again. They're different colours this time. What's reversing the colours mean, game? Don't confuse me! You see, they've confused me now! I'm extremely confused, game! Is there a different rule if they're different colours? Oh my fucking god, have I got to make a note of this? You wankers! Stop confusing me! Now I've got to remember fucking different strategies for different colours. What colours have you got there, Jim? I've got mauve and a puce. Is it a light puce or a dark puce? It's a dark puce. Right. Are there any black ones in it? Aye, there's 2 black ones. Are there any red triangles? Aye, how many? 27. Right, 27. Is that a prime number? It's a prime cofactor of 1,291. Then you divide them up. What does this mean, game? Yeah, that should be alright. So the game's trolling you if the colours are relevant. So dividing black and white, what's this? Dividing blacks and oranges? What? Dutchman? Oh, that was edgy. That was edgy content there. Wait a minute, I've forgotten the colours already. Green. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're taking the piss. I go! Now it's the mix. I go! Green. Right. Or Celtic fans, same thing, basically. That amounts to the same thing. I think I ken what you da. Nay. Right, it's actually telling you what's wrong. Twitch calling my ass, seriously. No, do you know why, Mr. Pink Dam? I fucking hate Twitch. Despite being a hypocrite and fucking streaming. Twitch calling my ass. Nay, that's nae right. Content creator. Remember, you used to call them YouTubers. You can't call them that anymore. It's a content creator. Well, see, when they first came up with the term YouTuber, could they not have seen that in advance? I'm going to coin a phrase, Jim. YouTuber, how about that? Oh, that's a good idea. I'm on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. No. That's not emotive enough. You must be a content creator. See, creator. You're creating content. Is it meaningful content now? Meaningful content. Oh, that's nae good. Oh, Mr. Pink Dam. I've nae got the boys to edit a Wikipedia article. Nae chance. That's a tricky one, this. Nay. Wait a minute, can I do that? Nay. Oi. You really talk shite, Mr. I kind of just joking, but you really talk shite, Mr. Pink Dam. Hope my 10 quid's in the post for bumming you up there. No, bumming you up. Wrong choice of words. Oh, that's a tricky one, lads. Gonna rage quit. Nay. Okay, that looks alright. Nay. How about that? Oh, I hate that. I really do hate that expression, gamer. I've said it. I'm not a gamer, I play video games. There's a difference. And that reader, you get that in universities, you know, what was it? What was it? University Challenge. Giles Templeton Smith, reading ancient literature. Reading? What you reading a book, mate? Read on my ass. Hate that. Giles Brandreth, Balliol College, Oxford, reading tensor calculus. Right. 2, 2, and 2. And they're all separated. Thank you. Oh. Wait a minute, is that the same one? That's the same one? No, mine doesn't work. Let me see. Right, so you got to go a different route this time. It's exactly the same thing though. Right. Okay. Nay. Nah, that doesn't work. So those two, the purple ones should flash if that's off 4. Right, fair enough. I didn't mind a puzzle like this. What's that time? 3 hours. Go for a wee bit yet. See these two? You think you've got to do that, right? I bet you don't. Like, you pair this wee man here, right? This wee man. Wait a minute. That wee man. You pair him with one of these bad boys. Like that. Right, some keek like that. There you go, I think that's it. Right. Can you spot the tree hut that is representative of Onthank in Kilmarnock, lads? Let's think. Nice tree house, right? Nice wood. What is that? Is that a pine or a beech? Right. Let's have a look. There's a nice one down there. Nice tree house. There's a nice one over there. Now where's the one in on thanking Kilmarnock. Is it that one over there? No, it's that one. The one that's been burnt to a crisp. My father, wait a minute, I've get totally confused here. My father had a friend, a guy called Ian Watson, big fat guy. He was a painting decorator, and he's a bit like, does any punter, Mr. Pinkdam will remember this, remember Jerry from George and Mildred? George's pal Jerry, played by Roy Kinnear. He was a bit of a dodgy DIY guy. Well, that's what this Ian Watson was like. He'd decorate your house for like £2.50, and all you had to do was buy him a pint the next time you were in the pub. One of they guys, and used to buy the cheapest paint and brushes you've ever seen. And he was really good. He could paint an entire house from top to bottom in like 3.5 hours, but the paint went everywhere. He just didn't care, this cunt. But what was I going to say about him? Oh, I've forgotten the fucking story now. Fuck's sake. Big Ian Watson. Oh, I know what it was. My mum got a new sofa. It's a pseudo leather sofa. It's PVC, kind of fake leather. And he went to sleep, right? Because he stayed the night one night, and he went to sleep on it with a fag in his horn, and it burnt a hole. It burnt a hole in my mum's new sofa. She wasn't very happy. Right. I'm confused. What is that? Okay. I go. Cute. Oh, this one's different. Can you do that? Aye, that's okay. You can have stars and whites in the same space. There you go. Got to be no. You're changing the rules, game. I go. So you got to have the black stars with the white. Let me try this one again. So that won't work. Right. Now does that work? No. Right, that'll do. Right. Okay. Or you can separate them. Here you couldn't do that. Right, got you. Oh, there's one star. Oh, that's nae good. Oh, there's one star, lads. It's an odd stare. Maybe if there's an odd star, you've got to section it off. It can't be pals with the white ones. Now let me just do this again. I've forgotten already. One star you do with the blacks. No, that doesn't work. One star you do with the whites. No, that doesn't work. One star, you've got to block it off and separate the whites. Wait a minute, one star? You didn't need to separate anything. I'm not paying attention. Wait a minute. Wait, nay. Now what's wrong here? Right, the white, that one's wrong. Right, okay. What one's wrong? The star's wrong. Right. What do you want me to do, game? Oh, if there's a black one, single black one, you've got to pair it off with one of the black ones. Oh, is it one of the white ones? And separate them at the same time. Nay. Can you remember these rules? How about that? Nay. Nay. How about that? How about that? So if there's two, you pair them off with the whites. If there's one, you pair it off with a black one. That's too complicated game. I'm never going to remember that. Do you expect the player to remember that? What the fuck is this? So you pair it off, wait a minute, I've forgotten it. You pair it off with the white one. Right, so this should work. Should you know I've had that one there before that one? Or are you just trolling me, game? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to pair that off with its buddy. And separate these cunts as well. Right. Right, there we go. I think that's it. So if there's one star, you pair it off with one of the same colour and separate the others. Right. Oh, there's 2 stars now. We get back to pairing them off. Right. So that should work. Excuse me? Right, how about that? Different colour. Right, got you. So if they're singles, you pair them off with the same colour. If they're doubles, it's got to be a different colour. So that, I've got to pair... Excuse me? I want to be paired with my friend. So one of the posh boys the other day, lads, in Clerk Drive. 2 Alsatians, I saw one of them. One of the posh boys. I was clapping him in the head and this wee cat came, wee black cat. And I says, fuck wee man, this big man's going to molest you. See, no molest you, going to eat you alive. My dirty mind, wait a minute, I'll spit in the webcam. Or the lens. This wee black cat comes sauntering in the gear. That's a true story. And the big man goes near it and just sniffs it. So it must be a pet of the same household, because obviously this big dog, big as a lion, had been brought up with a cat. The wee man rolls on the ground, showing his tummy, showing off. Ken's arm there, showing off. The big dog doesn't ken what he does. He comes back to me and I clap him on the head. One of the posh boys. Hey, I said to him, do you ken Big Jimmy's the Alsatian that lives at the end of Clark Drive? Oh, Big Jim. No, that's his half of the street. This is my half of the street. He's the big man down there, I'm the big man up here. Right. How am I supposed to pair off this cunt? Ah, that will not work. There you go. These are. I made it look really hard. Right, that's it. Nay! That's it paired off. I've got that. See I've got this, I can't remember what you call it, it's for YouTube, Mr. Pinkdam. You can mod YouTube, so I've got it modded. It's like in dark mode and there's no, what do you call it, comments. I'm no interested in usually what punters have to say. Well, no usually. And what do you call it, it's got, on the right hand side it's got, you may like, you know, what do they call it? The videos that are related to what you've looked up, you know, you may like. I'm not explaining it very well. I've got all them disabled. Recommendations. So I've got no recommendations and no comments. I have though enabled dislikes. Remember YouTube turned you can show likes but no dislikes. Is that that's not exactly very inclusive, is it, YouTube? We're emphasising the positive rather than the negative. You fucking cunts. You used to show negatives, YouTube. So I've enabled all the dislikes. I'm interested in dislikes. I want to see who fucking hates the video. Right. That me, man. You got to pair up one. Wait a minute. Nay. How about that? So it's got to be singles. It's got to be singles, right? So that should be alright. Oh, I get ya. That was actually quite easy, that one. Right, there you go. All the colours are separated and that what would you call that colour? Maroon. Is it maroon? I didn't ken. That should work. Granularity. I don't even care what that means. See, that's a load of pish, that. You either like the video, you didn't like it. That's it. Oh, this keech. And the words they use. There's granularity, aye. What does that mean? See, they're deliberately fucking with your head with these fancy words. I saw a vid. What was it? When that No Man's Sky. Remember that big fucking flop? No Man's Sky, and they've kind of rebirthed it, and the word they used was engoodening, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Seriously? You're engoodening? What the fuck does that mean? Lads, I'm no bragging or anything, right? I kent the heads of department at Glasgow Uni, Strathclyde Uni, Manchester Uni, sorry, the chemistry departments at Glasgow, Strathclyde, and Manchester, and the head of the Leverhulme Centre for Innovative Catalysis. What did they all have in common? They spoke plainly and simply. You rarely heard a word like that come out their mouth. And these were the heads of department. Most of them with more than 200 papers and higher doctorates under their belt. And they rarely, if ever, even in their lectures, used words like that. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? In Goodening. Aye, that was because DSP said it in a video. And I'm like, is this just DSP's fancy lexicon? But no, he was quoting a press release about the ingoodening of, No Man's Sky. What a load of honk. Aye, so keep it simple, lads. That's why DSP gets a lot of stick. Because of the words he uses. He used one once. Wait a minute. Minor presentation. I'm not slagging the big man off. Right, some nice lasses to look at while you listen to my voice. Right, wait a minute. Dinny dox yourself. Right. I was watching the big man once. And he used the word reciprocant. Not reciprocal. Or not reciprocate. Reciprocant. And I winds back the video and I'm like, what? Reciprocant? Is that a word? So let's look it up, lads. Let's look up reciprocant. There is a word called reciprocant. I do stress not reciprocate or reciprocal. There is a word reciprocant. It's a noun. Okay? There are two definitions. This is the Century Dictionary. Right? There's two definitions. Now, they're both technical definitions. You might say, to do with maths, you might say, well, we want the non-technical, there must be a non-technical version of it. Like reciprocal in maths is to turn upside down a number like 2 is a half, 3 is a third. But it also means, somebody does something, you can reciprocate by doing something else. So you might say, well, what's the non-technical definition? There's none. There's two technical ones. The first one is the contravariant expressing the condition of tangency between the primitive quantic and an adjoint linear form. The second definition is a differential invariant, a function of partial differential coefficients of n variables connected by a single relation, this function being such that if the variables are interchanged in cyclical order, it remains unchanged except for multiplication by some nth root of unity into some power of the same root of the continued product of the first differential coefficients of one of the variables relatively to all of the others. For an example, see Schwarzschild, which is a noun. And I'm thinking, does DSP ken about this? Ken about mathematics? And then it suddenly occurred to me, no, it's easier than that. What, he's just used the wrong word, it's get mixed up in his head. He's meant to say reciprocal or something. I shat myself when did the big man say reciprocant? Does he ken about tensor calculus? No, he's just trying to be too smart. No, Phil's just trying to be too smart. Fuck's sake. Right, go back to the game, down to end it road. Did you answer my question? Who are these lovely lassies? Ken that wouldn't work. Punters are nae interested. They want to see Thora Birch. Or some lassie who's in the latest Flash movie. Or the sexy lassie in Fast and Furious 9. Right. Oh, my button worked there. I was a valedictorian. By the way, lads, just out of interest, right? Do you ever get a valedictorian who's not a natural speech maker? Hello, colleagues and my fellow pupils and peers. I'm the head man apparently, but I'm not very good at speeches. I'm supposed to give some life-affirming speech that's going to go viral on YouTube. But I don't really care what to say. I'm quite quiet really, so I'll just leave it there. Thanks, cheers. Right. Excuse me? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Look at this, lads! I'm nerfing it! It's broken! Right. Oh, I'm nearly at the other side. Right. Now let me think. You pair them up. Oh, that was an easy one. No. Nay! Oh, it's Big Jason, the big man! There's wee Jasper now there. Shows that video again. Hey, scared of wee Jasper. What's that, big man? Yeah, I mean, I'm ignoring the stream chat. What are they saying? What are the scum saying? I mean, the punters in the stream chat saying. What you doing, big man? Couldn't you see the screen? Oh, I scared him. Scared him. Didn't mean to do that, big man. Moon. Putting me off here. So, what I've got to do is... Yes! Wait a minute. Well done, Mr. Pinkdam. Right, the lassie at the bottom right is... I've forgotten her fucking name. Diane Baker. She was in the pilot episode of The Invaders with Mr. Roy Thinnes. Diane Baker, actress. I think she began her career in the late 50s. She's still alive. She's 83. It's Miss Diane Baker, bottom right. Yeah, she was in the first episode of The Invaders, amongst other things. Well done, Mr. Pinkdam. Get back to the game, down to End It Road. Oops. The one top left looks like a young Julie Christie, but it's nae Julie Christie. Oops. I was using the mouse there. Game. Right. Oh, that's a tough one. No, it's got to be paired off, that one. There's no other one to pair it off with. I go! That's a good see. I've got it on, where is it? Got that in DVD. I watch it every sort of couple of years. A good show, that. I've not watched a David Icke video. He's doing my nut in years, probably. You know, David Icke said the first thing he does when he gets up in the morning, he gets up dead early. The first thing he does is turn on Fox News with Tucker Carlson, because he says Tucker Carlson is one of the he didn't say he's the best journalist, one of the best journalists in America. He says he's the only one that asks good questions, like Peter Hitchens. He likes Peter Hitchens as well. I can't remember what paper Hitchens writes for, but he admires journalists that have got the guts to ask sort of questions. Did they? I didn't keep up with this. Has he got his own show now there? And some punter mentioned, what's his name? There was a scandal involving, what's his name? Philip Schofield. And something today where he was having an affair with a lassie on Good Morning TV or something. And I'm like, what is that at? Is that it? Didn't he find like I've cracked this gag before, the remains of Madeleine McCann or like underage children in his freezer or something like that? Is that he's having an affair with somebody? Big fucking deal, seriously. Oh. Oh. Nee, that's nie recht. Nee recht. This is impossible game. Can he do this one? Can he do this? Oh, there's two of them. They didn't have to be paired up. Different colours. Right, got you. See, I'm getting confused, game. There's one of them you pair it up. Right, got you. Two of them you didn't have to pair it up. Right. I'm confused, game. Oh my gosh, he's doing my napper in. So if there's two of them, you can pair them up with a different colour. Right. Nay! Right, so I can pair that up with the green. Wait a minute. Game's trolling you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't remember the rule for this one! I didn't remember the rule! Right, you got to pair them up with an opposite colour. Opposite colour. One same colour. Opposite colour, right. Ooh, opposite colour, hang. Wait a minute, there's three of them though. Forgot it already, game. I do not have a good memory. I'm an old man now. Two of them different colour, one of them same colour. One of them same colour, right. One of them same colour. I've forgotten already, game! Two of them different colour, one of them same colour. That's too hard to remember. Nay! So one of them same colour or one of them different colour? I've forgotten already. I can't remember, game! One of them same colour, right. One of them same colour. It's his mate. He's alone, he needs the same colour. I honestly can't remember. Right, so you could do that, for example. Yay! Just making it up. Yay! Oh, oh, oh! Nay, that's nae it. Right, the blacks, the whites. No, that's not going to work. Go! Oh my god! That's got to be the same colour. Nay. Oh! I can't get out now, game! For fuck's sake! What the fuck is with the cursor key? I'll go this way. That looks good. Is that what I did before? That's exactly what I did before. Let me memorise all my efforts, game. Go! What's this slow cursor key? I'm sorry, game. My mind's just went numb. Let me have a look at these. There's no rule for you can pair up blacks and whites. Right. Wait a minute. How about that? Nay. They got to be doubles. Wait a minute. Let me check. They got to be doubles. Aye. Right, got you. I think this one's impossible. Maybe you go a different way. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, you cunt, I thought I had it there. I can't get out now. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Right idea, poorly executed. Oh, I made that look really hard. It was actually incredibly simple. Right, the blacks and the whites are separated. They 2 stars and that wee man. Oh my fucking god, game. Lads. Lads, is it just me or are there hundreds of these puzzles? Hundreds of them. Go! No, that's not going to work. Some diagonal shite. Oh. Right, blacks and whites, and there's 2 and 2. No, that's not going to work, because they've got to be different colours. So that's alright, that's not alright. Okay. Nay. Can you get out now? Right, how about that? Blacks, whites. 2 blacks have got to be paired up with a different colour. Right. Is that the same one? No, it's not. There you go. You'll be calling it quits soon. Aye, be calling it quits. So there's an odd one, so it's got to be paired up, that wee man. Hey, pair me up with this black one, make it all damn on. Nee, nee, nee. Oh, is that wee spider again, lads? Can you see this wee man? You see him? You see him, lads? He's about there, just see at the end of the pen. Wee man. Oi, wee man. See him, lads? Ah! Wait a minute, lads. This is my history. See him, lads? Ah, get wee man. Ah! He's climbing right at the top of your bozo on you, pal. Look up, lads. Ah! He's right at the top. Right at the very top. You can't see him now. Right at the very top. That wee man. Ah! Your bozo on you, pal. It's my house now. Fuck off. Right. Oh. Get a soper. Just let me practice. Oh, that's it. I'm the dada. That one was incredibly easy. I'd get them. I got them for, I think, Argus. I've got, let me think, 1, 2, 3, I've got 5 of them. Bought them years ago. Good shelves. Right. You know, I'd like to buy ones that are made of solid mahogany or teak, Ken, but they're like 5,000 quid. See, me, I'm always expecting a complicated solution when the solution actually may be quite simple. Right, Moon? Oh, you got to pair them up because there's 4 of them. You got to pair them up, right? Fair enough. Nay, nay. And it's got to be the same colour, a different colour. So they 2 ones at the top left are wrong, right? Fair enough. Can you remember all these rules? I go, cursor! You work for British Rail, you cunt! Oh, John Lewis. Yeah, bad shop that. I think the only thing I've got for John Lewis is a pair of leather gloves that I bought years ago that I've not opened. They were for the winter. Yeah, now let me look at the previous one. Right. I only wear them during the winter. Saving a bit of dosh anyway. That oil heater radiator's nae bad, but it's been good weather recently, so I haven't needed to turn it on. Wait a minute. Nah, that's not going to work. Nah, that's not going to work. It's got to be something like that. How about... Nay. How about that? Nay. There we go. I think that's it. Again, I made it look really hard. No, that's nae recht. That's nae recht. Doing stupid stuff now. No, that's nae it either. No. You two on the left are wrong. And it's the is that the last one? Nay. Nay. You can't do 1 and 3, can you? No. I think this one's impossible. This one's impossible game! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What if you can do 1 and 3? So that one's... Is that what I did last time? That one alright? No, they've got to be paired. If I had another white one, I could pair it up. So white and star, and then the two pairs of the remaining two with a black one. I mean, you're saying, well, it must be doable. It's not, obviously, it is doable. So why am I saying it's irrational to say it's nae doable? It must be doable, but I can't see it. Therefore, I think it's impossible. Oh, so have to be the last one. Some of these punters want to get their grub. I mean, I can separate, see these stars, I can separate them. Like that. But, wait a minute, let me practice. No, that's nae working. It'd have to be something like that. Is that it? Why no? Why no? Oh, it's got to be a different colour, isn't it? Can you remember the rules? Right, that one's paired up. Can you do that? No. Why did that not work? It's because there's three of them. Doing stupid stuff now, for fuck's sake. No! Stupid game! Cursor moves at 1,000,000. What the fuck game? Jesus! A fucking cursor! Get on my tits! Oh. One come on to summon. Staying my napper in. No. Jesus, this cursor, what the fuck? Jesus, speed kills! Right, 2 blacks, 2 white stars. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god. I'm the dada. And what this game. No idea, I can't remember what these are. They're dead easy though. Oh, wait a minute, that's a fail. There you go, easy. Get a sponsor. That's see, in New Farm Lock in Kilmarnock, that's how they make fire. That's a Keith gag. Right. Excuse me? Excuse me? So that's just to get to the laser thing. Oh, I'm at laser thing. I better be calling it a da. It's looking for any buttons, hidden buttons or shite like that. It's not a bad stream, made good progress. Right. No paying attention. Something in there. There's a panel in there. That's to operate the thing. So randomly of a controversial joke Bernard Manning told after the Queen Mother died regarding the corgis. One corgi says to her, "Hey Jim, put about the old bird. Now whenever we push the carpet we're going to get the blame." Oh, Jesus. Fuck's sake. Oh my God. Right. That's enough of that key. I'll just backtrack now. So if it's a white one, you got to pair it with a white. But if it's near a white one, you can pair it with anything else. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to have to come back here and remember all these bloody rules. Right. That's where I come in, wasn't it? Excuse me? Oh, that's to open the door, hang! Wait a minute, let me do a dry run. I might get a laser here! Dry run. What the fuck? You taking the piss game? I'll never make that. Aye, laser. In there, right, you can just see it. There's a panel. You can just see it, that panel there. Wait a minute, is there a better view? Aye, there it is. There's a panel there, and that operates the laser. And it points at that mountain thing. Right, I've got to do this against the clock though. Good job there's a run button. Right, come on. Right, so you come out here and you go right. Can I nerf that for here? Save a bit of time. I couldn't. Oh, you cunt! Go, fuck boy! I go! Fucker! Go recht! Man! Ni got da! Come on. I up! We're stuck in the hang! Where you going? What? 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 See that, lads? See that, lads? No chance. Oh, look at us, lads. That must be it over there. There's another route. No chance, no chance. So just let me get a better vantage point. Aye, there it's there. I see it. I couldn't say again! Aye, there it's all there. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. What the fuck? That'll be some keek like that as another route. Should be finishing up. That's where I come in, wasn't it? That's no bad for a stream. This will probably be shorter. Oh, for fuck's sake. I get progress. Right, we'll do more of these in the next stream. Let me see if there's any other ways to go. Right, can't go there at the moment. This is where I come in. Right, pair them up. Pair them up. Too many rules. My game trolls you. So it doesn't matter what you pair them up with, white or black, as long as you separate the whites and blacks. It doesn't matter about the colour, except when there's white stars. So if there's a single, you've got a single white star, you've got to pair it up with the same colour. But if there's two, it's got to be a different colour. Right. But if it's a colour other than white, wait a minute. No, the same rule applies here. as long as they're different colours. Aye. 2 stars, different colour. 1 star, same colour. Right, got you. Right, caught a stream there. That's nae bad. Some of the gags didn't work, but we'll have to work in that. Have to watch a couple of Brad streams. I'm sure he keeps his punters in fucking stitches as he's ignoring them in the chat because he's too fucking busy playing the game. But you can't argue with someone who's got so many viewers, he broke YouTube. Can YouTube they give you a button or something once you hit a million viewers? They're going to have to invent a new one because Brad just reached 1 trillion viewers, which is rather impressive considering that's more than the population of the earth. You're just jealous. You're fucking right, I'm jealous. Right. Do that in the next stream. Let me get a good framing shot. Right, here we go. Quit. 4 hours. Oh, 4 hours 10, Jesus. Right. And what I'll do... I'll leave that to the evening stream. So we've got Miss Diane Baker bottom right. Mr. Pink Dam recognised her for the Invaders. Now where's my outro? Oh no, I don't want to dox myself! I don't want to dox myself! What the fuck? No, do that! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Fucking paranoid about that. Right. Right, some nice young lasses to nice lasses to look at. Right. Right. Who we got in the stream chat? Mr. Dizalt, no. Mr. Haymeister. Mr. Pink Dam, the Nos. I think the Nos is real. And Mr. Wild 123. Right, so what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Well, I hope my back's going to be alright. Done all the housework, done the dishes. And get my grub. What will have the night? Something fart-worthy. Now I'll probably have it's a good wallpaper that somebody gave me it actually. Oh, I think it's the Channel Wood Age. I remember when I streamed that, I banned one of the Uru punters for spoiling it. I get a bit salty. I get a bit, now let me put it in the parlance of the illiterate gaming youth, high key triggered as fuck. Okay.
There now is the winter of our discontent, made glorious summer by this high key triggered as fuck son of York.
Wouldn't it work? Wouldn't it work? Aye, one of the greatest trolls ever. Anyway, don't want to talk about that. I shall be on about 7 o'clock. 7 onwards. Okay? I really should have a schedule. Wait a minute, I've just thought of something. Level 2. A countdown to my next stream. I'm in level 2 now. Even big DSPs get that. Right, lads. Thanks for watching. Cheers. See you tonight at 7 o'clock.